Let's get the starting. But who would say otherwise? La 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 la. Oh la 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 la. What a choice. I am a little of a jumpy. La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. Let's get going. Brr, brr. 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 La 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 la.
A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
Let us be on the run. And on the run I shall
The pirates
be.
behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red keyhole in the door.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Jumping a little with my booty. How are they considered more Paladin than RT?
This key is colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse.
Na, 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 na.
From here, you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
Na, 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 na.
You hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren Keaton has arrived.
Andiran I shall be. And Andiran I'll try to bite. But who am I gonna bite to do my fangs with?
The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key. The keyhole is the same bright sapphire. With the last of the apprentices,
The second carnage.
sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of paste.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
There is no emotion on Darren Keatuk's face as you cut him down. No sign of concern about what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the ground. Beyond the door, a ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren Keatuk's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice its lock is surrounded by a pleasing...
La, la, la. And that quest is done. On to the next. Oh dear, oh dear. La 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 la. La 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 la. Gonna go take care of Bob. Who is Bob? I don't know for sure. But Bob is important. Bob needs care. Bob needs to get put in its place.
Dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival. The front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way to get it open. Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates attack.
Dangerous little Bob.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
There you go. Can you not? You bad archers.
A strange shape charges towards you. Could this be the general manager?
Forward smite.
The general is dead. But now the manager The manager is dead, and the bargain
Got him out of there.
local merchants
Gonna join the rest of the party. No, no. Doing it to could be possible saga for there. And I'll be on my road. Yeah, force field already down. Gotta run before somebody touch something smoochable.
This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the tower's exterior teems with pirates screaming for your blood.
La, 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 la.
The infamous Crimson Moon, flagship of Captain Tew's fleet, fills the sky with menace. You could destroy the airship, and then the pirates would be stranded in the tower. The sound of looting comes from inside the barracks. You can slay the pirates yourself, but if you catch, you hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tew is making ready for his last bloody stand.
Dark Hunter with two
As the crimson
monk.
moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
Yeah, and these are the mischief. Okay, give me your cookies. It will cost you all the cookies. And discuss. Little free Ruby of Flame, why not? Why the hell not? Little leveling. I don't know what I'll be catching. But that's whatever. Ow. La la la. Na 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 na. This risk.
Whirl around you in stagnant
Na 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 na. I'm gonna need those levers.
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
Up, up, up. Where are you going, skeleton? You ain't going anywhere. Where are these mobs going? Where are they running? My God.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling. Borax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit.
Aye.
You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Really, I'm gonna roll 2 ones in a row against Tiny Mythic. Game. Game. Uh,
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you. Aaronil runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight. The metal brakes below spark with electricity. Touching them would be unpleasant. You hear a
Excuse me? That hit to me for 68 of damage.
followed by the clattering of obedient robots.
Excuse me.
Hear frantic footsteps and the grinding of metal wheels.
Excuse me.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Sonic absorb.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Paladin deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Excuse me. What do you think you're doing?
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
Come in. Let me get up here.
The last of elementals.
Let me get up here. Ah, come on. I jumped twice. And you can't give me the jump, can you? Don't do that, please. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't wear.
The sunlight at the end of the tunnel shows you have reached the end of your journey. You have found the far end of the Blood Road.
Let me smolder you. Oh. Exoring cipher. That's House J, I think. Not something I ever play usually.
Crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Yeah, sure, Reaper. Hit me while spinning 360 degrees around me. Because of how idiotic your aggro is. My God. My God. Such dirty little monsters.
A dense fog swirled around the bottom. A swirling gate of extraplanar energy, framed by several razor-sharp teeth, dumb. A terrible howling emanates from the portal as something begins to force its way through.
Sleeping is good for your body, more than playing any game. I wish remember that.
As the ruin glows with power, the nearby rift is sealed by a dark battery.
I wish remember that. Oh, you babe.
As the rune glows with power, the nearby rift is
I don't have the intel.
As the rune glows with power, the nearby rift is sealed by a dark barrier. The runes at your feet light up, but nothing else seems to happen.
Into the room, cannot do anything.
As the way before you opens, darkness seals the passage behind you. There must be a way to free yourself from this place. Stream of grid energy dominates the floor of this room. As the rift orbs crackle and pulse, you sense that time is of the essence.
Na, 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 na. Wisdom rune. Yeah, I cannot do much. Oh, it feels like charisma is never used.
As you approach the door, a surge of incoherent panic follows into your mind. You must be near the source of the cultist's power.
Neutralization. Yeah, 28k. Alright, next. Next, let's see. Who's gonna be our next little victim? They're doing the level 10s already. I'm basically skipping out on Heart of Trade at this point. Yeah. Hmm.
The huge bronze doors are carved with strange runes. It's clear
Yeah, sure. I miss you immediately.
sealed with soft
Freaking Reaper.
iron. You notice the scratches and gouges that show the seal has been broken, and a cold shiver.
La 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 la. Really, a double Reaper again over there. Not allowed of a rest between groups. Then the others. Hey.
All above this room is a small etching in the shape of a key.
Yeah, sure. Make me miss the targets that are currently helpless. Sure. Why not? Why not? La.
A pair of guards fumble with the ballista. On the wall above this room is a small etching in the shape of a key. sound of stone grinding against stone echoes. This enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've seen in the temple. The sound of stone grinding against stone.
Come here, big rocks. Come here. Get down.
Roman, curate of the Earth Temple, falls silent.
What will be wrong
The
up
temple
here?
begins to quiver and shake. It seems strangely drawn to the south. This magical barrier glows a sickening green. It seems impenetrable, though
What's
barrier
wrong?
dissipates, opening the stairway. This area of the temple once housed those faithful to the air temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray, and orcs have taken over these quarters. This chamber is much warmer than the outside passage. Come in, follower of flame, a stern voice echoes. On the altar sits a small, cracked basin. Come, the prefect, a man in air temple robes, stands huffing.
Okay, all of a sudden we are in a red alert. That's really bad.
As you fill the pool, the barrier on the wall above the is a small etching in the shape of a pool. The room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall. Hell no, the last cleric of the air temple falls to the ground. You search him carefully, but you don't find the air temple key on his person.
Somebody took the key.
The air temple key sits behind a bear. The winds circling the room rush faster as the key is taken from the altar.
Come on, I'm not even hiding. Why aren't you all coming at once? Why aren't they?
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way in the stony visages in this room suggest this is the entryway to Paladin's chamber.
Excuse me, why did it take this much time for the mobs to appear there? Been waiting a bit. Where's this choke? What is this?
The wizard following floats high. I know why you have come. His voice. But you're too late. Using the arcane power of the page, Zugget Boy is nearly free. Just elemental.
What's this? There would have been problem, but I know that this group has 2 ranged teams, so that's whatever. But I'm gonna have to take level 10 after this quest, depending of what is the next quest.
If Falrin's journals to be believed, the demon Zuggetman has nearly been freed.
I'm gonna take a good one. Hey. Charisma. Now they're going to the Forbidden Temple. Level 10 stuff. Do I have some of my low level 10 stuff already on me? Does not seem so. Guess I'll have to return later on there. Well, I do have a cleaver. Forest Embrace. Oh, how hard can things be? But here, weapon replacement. King with Varpal. Still the same crit range. However, What else missing? La, la, la. But man, that it is a long run to the Forbidden Temple when having done no quest at all. That's quite a while, to say the least. What a long ride. What a long, long ride.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!"
La 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 la. Can I not fail? Why do I keep rolling now?
Floor crumbles into the depths below. You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this otherwise empty passage. A huge water weird and with a gurgling roar.
Where's my hex now?
The water weird loses cohesion and ebbs back. As the chest opens, a section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Can I please swap for the appropriate weapon against the jellies?
You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room. up along the edge of the ceiling.
Yeah, Thomas.
Rats swarm out of the opening as you approach. When you enter the chamber, the statues rumble to life and attack.
Tiff. A hot cleaver to cleave up stuff.
Wave of heat. When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud-filled cavern.
Yeah, sure.
As you walk down the tunnel, you feel as if a malevolent presence is watching you.
Sure. Yeah, sure, don't give me the time. Just trigger just a little too late for me to react. And when I am in advance, you take your sweet fucking time.
Your sense of malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper.
Oh my god. Yes.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
In your mouth. Yeah, sure, just to piss me off even more.
Voice echoes through the tunnel.
Just
So close now.
get the dagger to point down immediately the moment that I do press the button.
Water in the chamber churns as the Koku matron leaps out.
Just for good measure. Oh yeah, and then cannot block underwater.
When first I learned of you, I decided to bring you to the Isle of Dread. You see, I bring things here to study them, to praise them, test them. And yes, this was a test. For my purposes, I need someone with not
Level 10s.
versatility, determination. In other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted guardians of this temple. You passed my test. Troublesome Koku. Thus, you become one of my chosen, whether you wish it or not. From now on, I will be watching you in your world, wherever you go, whatever you do, and in due time.
Yeah, sure. Now it's the bonds. Little ones. Why not? Why not? Why not? Which one do we start here? For all that is slain, we shall hit all the booty. Hi there, still. Hello. Hope that you had a good Easter. Which one are we doing? Nothing special. Nothing special, my friend.
Search for Dirge's contact. Keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
Really not. Right now leveling my health. Now at level 10. I know that on still, yeah, you're level 9.
Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. A few growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
Understandable. Sometimes it's just good to sit back and relax.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly.
Time to fight. Gladiators in Ready Room 1. Get moving.
Promoter shouts, "We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath."
I think on Tuesday I'll be taking a break entirely of streaming. As I want to do some addition to my model.
Worry. Crushers, kobolds, and the
Mm.
blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
But I never really put myself the time this month. Ah.
What a terrible upset! The mystery team is tougher than it looks.
Excuse
Their
me.
luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
Excuse me.
Like we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin. Rogan sounds stunned. Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out show. Fighters from all four teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on. Organ's voice is hushed. The Stormreach team has spilled a sea of blood today.
Knock, knock.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Tarashk Arena. I give you the king of killers and merciless
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Neck, neck. Neck, neck. A million XP more. Either Cypher, rise your shroom.
Beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
I mean, you did put dancing shrooms. So they be rising when we are not here.
But the holder roars hungry. illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
X is safe. Not our game, it's just mean it's a spot of danger. But that's how things goes. Hey. Is it even more for me to move?
My tyrant watches you with malicious intent.
Better be older. Bad beholders. I hope that you had some good fun streaming up there. %. And it's done. Now to the bigger quest. Shake, shake, shake.
The stone, as you emerge from the zone, trollish war drums begin to beat a steady rhythm. You have been spotted by a lookout. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Bane?
Shake and go. Slaying trolls left and right. And they shall all pay the price.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Dorito has been slain. Then play.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. The Il's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
Played here.
The gate grinds open. The drow scorpion screams a command. The inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
I'm missing a tiny bit of jump. I gotta be a bit jumpy. Deadly for the 14th month. Oh my. You're there for the long haul. Oh dear.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Don't be sorry. If you need to sleep, sleep. It's healthier than playing all the time. Oh dear. Sleeping is good for your body. Yeah. Don't worry, it's not a race. Oh my dear. I don't know how much it'll be on video tonight.
Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on his target. A locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment.
uh.
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil bleating. Never heard of a beholder serving a Drow, or anyone else.
And one.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
No, Dragon Lord is pretty good. Especially to do rituals fast.
Plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Na, 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 na.
Guide your blood.
Na, 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 na.
Ahead, three champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense. great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. They'll chose a dramatic battleground for their last stand against the inevitable. You have destroyed the implacable Marut and saved the Vampiress from her doom.
47k experience. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Getting that experience down. I'll be right back. I need a little break. And then the murders will continue on. Be right back.
The only safe path to the Foundry's gate.
Stay awesome. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. La 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 la. Ah. All right.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is
Unlucky
almost
in
unbearable.
North.
Who would want to live in such a place?
You spy a slimy leech-like
Hmm.
creature crawl out from...
The gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets.
Meow meow. Ah. Hmm. La la la. La 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 la. Sometimes. Sometimes. Ah. Sometimes my mind is not on the way in there. And not sure how long. One little gate.
The north wing is now accessible, but your trials are far from over. The master control room awaits.
The are things. Hope that things are going well. I've been down the mine shaft. Is that Tetimar? It has to be Tetimar. Anyway, I'm sure somebody would correct me.
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Hmm. Hmm. La, la, la.
You spy the master control room key.
La, la, la,
Square
la,
haywire set in
la,
the
la,
pin.
la,
The turn of the
la,
key unlocks the heavy iron gullet that guards the control. Careful.
Big robot down.
A toneless voice echoes through the fountain. This cuts the last of the guards falls in a heap of battered metal. Now it's time to end this madness.
Hmm. Taking the terminal leveling on a Paladin. It's single weapon fighting. Hmm. Yeah.
4 minutes until self-destruct.
Kick the cobbled heart of their house.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instruction.
Haywire continues.
There's a blast door ahead. Keep running until you reach the exit. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
3 minutes until self-destruct.
Hmm. La, la, la. Either bully.
2 minutes until self-destruct.
Get all the relaxation you need. Return. A little affection. uh, hmm. La la la. I got all my bank space. Covey Cove. Aww. What is a Covey Cove? I have no idea. La 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 la. What approach to take? I can put away what I do not need anymore. Whatever that might be. Do I even have swap gear there? Oh yeah, I have a mythic heavy repeating crossbow. This turn used. My plan was to make it until base 2 all the time. Couldn't make repeating every crossbow. I have 2 different loadout. One charisma, one intel. Depending of need. Stone dagger. Stabby stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stabby stab, stab. Also have the wisdom circlet. La, 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 la. Alright, I went to the bank to see if I had a bludgeon weapon. Laying around. Do I? Anything. Any quarterstaff. Barovian quarterstaff. Well, that'd be better than no bludgeon weapon at all. Yeah. I guess that's the best I can have. For now. Yeah, the items that I picked up, the unnamed one can just go. Completely unneeded. Hmm.
You emerge into the vault's central shaft. Already, the Drow Vampiress, Vale, stands here, taut and ready for action. Several dwarven victims of the...
Yeah, a trap over there. And probably I could survive it.
Haywire Hayward seems nervous outside his now...
Not the car. No. No.
This bridge is strongly reinforced.
La la la. Game, stop trolling me. With these bad natural ones. Come on there. Come on, die off, I mean. Ooh. That's a little tough to repair. Starts to be hard to deal with a greater single weapon fighting. Yes. Yes, all right. Na, 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 na. Alright, alright. Yeah. A little puzzly.
You hear a low thrumming of power as the distribution grid returns to service.
Puzzle done. I'm out of this section. At least till new harder. That's gonna be done. Don't know if they did progress.
The corridor is divided by a force wall, lined with deadly-looking traps on both sides. A complex set of controls.
Wow, I don't have any strength. Nor wisdom. I'm really not that strong on the dude, it would seem. Barely making it there.
A sturdy lever stands next to the relay station in this room.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Fire. What to make some fire good? What to make for some hot stuff? Oh no. Lucky breaker.
A subsonic hum cuts off abruptly as several force back the north portal conduit blazes with channeled energy.
Wow, I just
Later,
don't have
two
any
loud, crackling
strength.
noises echo throughout the vault.
I'm so useless. I am at 21, but I also have no idea of what value I should have to even pull them levers.
The free flow of power through the north portal conduit has been restored.
Feeling useless. That's basically why I usually just run the Shadow Creep 6 to 8 times. Not that good otherwise.
This corridor descends into the lowest reaches of the vault, where its most basic functions are maintained.
Wait, how did I get solo at this point? When did that happen?
The west portal conduit blazes with channeled energy. This gargantuan rust monster started. Fortunately, the rust emperor was unable to digest the vault's master key. Mistress Orphe looks exhausted, but she manages a shy smile. Midway from this portal, the unique system of force lifts has been rigged in this shaft. None of the equipment seems to be powered.
Okay. $25 what? What are you on about, Dudley?
The east portal conduit blazes with channeled energy. Oh dear. A unique system of force lifts has been rigged in this shaft. The equipment vibrates with harnessed power.
Those illegal trapping. Can I please get on top of there instead of sliding? That'd be amazing. Yeah, sure. But just let me on the ground. I can barely move, and it's still overrun.
As the last defender falls, you hear a loud crackle of energy. The wall of force protecting the traitor collapses.
Ooh, 70k. Only 24k of space.
From the center of the cold, thin winds swirl around you as you step into the core of the vault of night. The dragon screams.
A terrible doom is written.
La la la.
Pillars surge with renewed power as the vault's defenses are restored.
Yeah. Lower level DPS is not high. La 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 la. I guess I'll Fine where I am.
One of the vault's pillars crackles. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupt. The last pillar has been wrecked. The wall of force protecting the dragon blinks out of existence.
And now we got it down to the dragon. The dragon think it's hot stuff.
Ignorant children! Do you think I sold my freedom for mere greed? I see that my words have been wasted. Come, let us write our destinies in blood.
Victorious.
And the supply of protection. Yeah, nothing in this chest. Nothing. Vault of the night done. I do need to take 11 before the Shadow Crypt farm. As I had only less than 14k. Enhancement wise 30, and I guess I'll keep the rest of my point for when I can take 12. Yeah, that'd be the wisest.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. Correct, nods the Sphinx. The barrier blocking your way fades in a shimmer of light, and you are
Yeah, why not? Why not?
to the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon: a sword, a hammer, and a tree.
Oh, level 3 spell.
A
Good
regal
crowd
creature
kill
waits for you in
moderate.
the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both the sadness and the wisdom. As you enter the room,
Brag the mighty.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls pulse and sway with the water currents.
Big crab.
The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a low hum, and the barriers shimmer with energy. The tears in them close, and the water
Breaking blade.
drain from
Get
the
off me.
chamber. As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. As you touch the crest, it fades
You
away.
bad little
You hear a
crabby.
bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your objective.
Done with the crabby. Well, I can take that time for now.
Another crest claimed. Only one left to go. That's the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards.
I'll have to ask you to let Nix and Nox escort you to the indoctrination center.
I'll be most disappointed if you cause me any trouble. Don't worry.
You'll like it here.
A voice echoes through the stone passage.
And since you've eliminated their guardians,
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
well played.
A Nicholas Wave.
I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional.
Line minion cold.
It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
The shadow crypt. Will it be that time? Hmm. 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 Little num done. Who's lagging? There's shadow crept up in there. Hmm. A little of patience. And around that too. What is round comes around. Millionaire. La, la, la. It's a little slow there. But hey, that means that I don't have to use brain cells for the shadow crypt. Like I did last year. I don't have to worry about data too.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
No fear Reaper there.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the dark.
Too down, never to
Still using this split route. I have not updated for this single route still.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes
North,
through the chamber.
north.
So, you've got four only. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes on the walls seem to follow you.
South.
Another maze. This one begins. Did something move on the other side? Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
East. Hey there, White Tusk. Going to bed early tonight?
A long hallway ascends the walls. There's a brightly colored levers flag. With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
Take his shoes. Noddy, take his shoes.
As the final lever falls,
Oh no.
raise.
Well, I hope that you'll be able to solve them. So that there are no more issues. Oh. Welcome in, Raiders.
Cannot lose on my own.
Hmm, 52K. I know how many runs, but I might as well take my level 12 now. Now, person in fighting. To SP. For all the peas. Camera rate and magic circle. Gotta cure all your problems.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you've got 4, only halfway there. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other. Eyes on the walls follow you. The Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to another maze, this one with gates. Did something move on the other side? With the gear, Shadowlord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally! I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
East to west.
A long hallway ascends before you. Pairs of brightly colored levers flank your path.
No gear for me this time, thankfully. I can just sleep on it. For now.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
For now. Make sure to stay comfy at home. Sink yourself onto your couch. Or your lazy boy.
I'll finish you myself.
That's how it's gonna go. Hmm, 31k for the Hilitron. No longer than 5 minutes long. The hardest side. Red 3 times in a row.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness.
Yeah.
Many to
Oh my.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here.
North to south.
Another maze. This one with gates. Did something move on the other side? suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
To east.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally!
Timothy getting new cotton fodder space.
Pairs of brightly colored levers flank your path.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Oh, eventually.
I'll finish you myself.
Come here, come here. Come here. Don't you be afraid. I'm not gonna harm you. Oh, I did not notice that there was somebody else that came in.
Voice echoes in the darkness. Welcome to my little game. Don't worry too much about Gala. You've got problems of your own. See you soon.
Red again.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. Shadow King's voice.
Well,
whispers in your
now.
ear. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Your eyes on the walls seem to follow you. With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
Come on, face spiders. Come in.
Another maze, this one with gates. Did
Come on, dear.
I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Don't you escape. Don't you escape my gaze. I will be looking at you. All the way from the other side.
Before you. Pairs of brightly colored levers flank your path. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
As easy as we go.
I cannot lose at my own game. He will kill you for this. He will kill you all.
4 minutes. Can grab that. We could send our outsiders. Energy communities. Well, now. Oh, below.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room. And several The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Too down. Many to go.
The blue rooms.
Did something move on the other side?
And moving north.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nareza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Swing, swing, swing.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
And moving south. Wrong one. And then east. Wanna do rest.
I was beginning to play. A long hallway ascends before you. Pairs of brightly colored levers flank your path. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
La, la, la. My hand will be spinning. Shadow Crypt is fast XP. But
I'll finish you myself.
But it can be mentally tiring.
I cannot lose at my own game. He will kill you for this. He will kill you all.
Still getting 19k. Wait, he's somebody level 13? Yeah, somebody's 13.
The deep voice echoes from the darkness.
Oh, way out in the XP cup.
Don't worry too much about color. You've got problems of your own. See you soon. The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go.
Many to go. Many, many, many more. Till we become one with the game. Do you want some housing? No, you shall not have a house. Not in this economy. Let's go live in your little clouds. Called her ships. This
Pyramids rise and fall to meet it. The shadow echoes through the chamber. So, You've got 4, only halfway there. Another Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon. The Shadow Lord's voice comes from all around. Finally!
Let us be on the run.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
That's so good. Frankly, from the level 1 to 20, the Shadow Crypt farm does alleviate some problem due to XP starvation in this level range. But it kinda needs a lot more quests in the level range. And it's that absurd repeating. That's where most people would just... Well, people that are new to the game would just have been done due to how long it takes them to get experience. But on the other hand, that farm in total can be 50 minutes long. Just a small price to pay to get more than enough XP. Where is it now? And recharge one smite hit bomb. Only retribution. Oh, I think I'll save my point to get the hot cleave. Oh. Let's see for the green.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness.
West.
Many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other. Rise and fall, see. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, for only little gushes from most of the front. fountains surrounding this room. It's the fountains burn out. It feels as if the fountains are laughing at me.
North.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Come on, don't be brain dead. Or you'll be brain dead.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally, I was beginning.
An underwater maze within a maze.
East
The
and
Reza has an
west.
affinity for tricks. A long hallway ascends before it. With the gear in place, it never turns easily.
Levers.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
The man. But at least I'm not alone. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. And a zoom zoom. Zoom zoom zoom. Last run.
Welcome to my
Thankfully.
Don't worry too much about color. You've got problems of your own.
Thankfully.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent. The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go.
South.
Another maze, this one with gates. And did something move on the other side?
Leave north.
An underwater
Then south again.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. Shadow King's voice whispers your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing
Finish
you
twice.
soon. The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally, I was. A long hallway ascends before you, with the gear in place. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Final and last run. We cannot squeeze more after that. La, la, la. Out of this hell. 17K. That's as far as we can run. Sapphire free print. Okay, sure, why not? Why not? Now I'm at rank 60. Yeah, that orb is trash. In the trash it goes. This is Ravenloft. Tempest Pine, then we start Ravenloft. Oh, goody. And then soon I can just level another tree. Soon enough.
Drawn by the molten lava, blazing fire elementals patrol the caldera.
This.
Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. A molten ring surrounds the base of the spire, and entrances scar the cliff face.
A to Z. A to Z all across space.
To the left of the junction, you spy a massive metal gateway. To the right, the tunnel turns sharply. Four locked pylons seal powerful. Approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron golem. The behemoth stirs and moves to The final signal crystal ignites, revealing a portal into an unknown area of the mountain. Lair of fire. A barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest. Oddly shaped room. Heat spreads along the floors and up the walls.
800 HP at level 12. Not too
Air
bad.
rolls across the floor and funnel. A strange thought passes through your mind. Linked by Sarjak. Fire shall burn. Linked by Sarjak. Ice will reform as fire still burns. Entering the treasure room, you spy two chests and an ancient room.
Be a little bit on the line. There's a Reaper somewhere. Somewhere around.
Lair of fire and ice. A deep pool offers no sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, if not deadly. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating. Hill giants ensure that the drow encamped ahead are only Drow scorpions and rust monsters guard this room. The sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used, as the dust at its base has been disturbed.
Probably not. Yeah.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust in this dim chamber.
That's fine, that's fine. Oh.
A defiant scream echoes across the mountaintop and in the valley below as Sorjak Inkani crumples to the ground, defeated.
My. Robe of arcane puissant. Completely useless. La 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 la. Alright, do have enough. Our next place to kick in. No, rank 61.
You stumble through the thick mists, only to find yourself on an You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
And on the run we go.
The wisp leads you.
Assuming there's not too much time.
The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale. How do you serve Strat? He asks, sword at the ready. You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
Excuse me.
The last of the wisps fades away. The forest is silent once more. Why would someone have so many scarecrows to guard a road?
La 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 la.
Strong men keep away.
My.
You hear a branch.
La 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 la.
The scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
My. A little scarecrow and half out in the mist. But not enough mist in there. Cleared fingers. Chicka-lacka-lacka. Chicka-lacka-lacka. Since I am on melee, give me a throwing hammer. Because it might be hammer times.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small and old and forgotten.
Lady bound to rest.
We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Open. And we'll be going.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get
The Hersork.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Zum.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
You can smell anything with a nose. Don't recommend smelling absolutely everything though.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway.
Will not be sane.
Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting. He is the land. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
Got rid of the monster. Time to sleep.
Protection.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building, led loose a sigh.
Well, someone did get a collapse all. Everything in the hall.
Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. The rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare sullenly, spitefully at you. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoes first here, then there. The wind whispers.
According to the cleaver, the wisp do have bones.
Those are not pebbles filling the urn between the megaliths. They are human teeth.
And they do bleed.
This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savage.
They're supposed to be spirits. Where is the guild? Where's the person that died?
The ghost's story.
That he'll be in little
pieces.
pieces.
The ruins of the windmill are not what they appear to be. Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoot!
She says.
Definitely at the end of this session, I should be level 15.
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this!
Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
Oh, wow.
Bags are dead, leaving behind them only the bitter dreams cut short and hope broken. All of this, whispers the oil, spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
La 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 la. I can still rev it left. Angel skin. Nice to have. Yeah, I do not need my shield wand. What I'm playing right now. Bye. Today I have poly component. I keep ignoring. And I keep forgetting that I should buy some. $1,000 of each. And then to order it in the bag by making, I can get rid of the idling. Three, 4, 1, 2 in level order. And a lot. And good to go. Time to go take care of that. The treasure is in the chapel. I might as well go there. Or well, someone already did. I don't need that money. Yeah, until level 3 then. Absolutely nobody did go there. Would have thought that the first person to get in there would have went there already. La, la, la.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space, with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal statues regard the flame from either side of the room. You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers
Upper servant quarter.
and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Well, down we go. Down to the basement. Someone's there.
You find the ward keystone under a loose stone slab.
And then going to the top of the
Merely
tower.
touching the stone should allow you to pass through the ward to the top of the south tower stairs.
And after that, you can take level 13. Now takesy backsy. To the top, and we'll see. I missed the old fight. Now, since somebody's already climbing and they're nearly there, I'll just wait there. It's a long way up. Although we can see the sky from there.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards
83K.
You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
1.6 million XP collected so far. Already 600k since the start of this session.
By the edge of the Stone Reach Market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant
I'll be grabbing a second cleave, thank you very much. There will be a cleaving action, no matter the turn. No matter where you might find me. To the blue water. And then I check if I got any new spells. I don't. But I do have some gear at 13. Well, the Golden Age Longsword for one. Of Eternal Day. Azorial bracers for the healing lore. Goggles of the Wahya. And that might be it for now. Yeah, that's it for now. Oh yeah. And season warding boots. If I need a much more elemental absorption. More than I need freedom of movement. Now go. Ah yeah, maybe I could have checked if I had a mimic cloak. I could add.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply, "Go away." The Revenant shakes his head.
Argenvost's life has vanished. Speaking will never.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argenvost.
Advancement. Avenging Cleave. Smite. $82 PR hard.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "I release the order from its vows." You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
Quickie as the wind. Can put you on the side. Free up some space. Only that quarter staff anymore. I really wish that placing things in level order in the bank would make sense. It doesn't. Cloak of Forester Row. Nope. Okay. I don't have the many variant. Whatever. Whatever.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited.
It's so many
The servant's
details.
door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least. This is the South Tower Stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old
The
crones
eggs are not
mentioned in
dealt
Jesper's
with
journal.
yet. And I took my sweet freaking time.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. Potville, you whisper, and the wards on the door fade.
Well, that'll be done. No point in me going all the way up. So that will be my little step.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you.
We know about your little melodies. Babylai Saga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap. Just like that.
Something large but unseen suddenly moves through the air, smashing through furniture like it was paper. It is circling you. Her gaze lingers on you when she licks her lips.
Such a little baby, though, sister. I think we need
They have
more
already
meat.
used potion. I'm fine.
Cauldron's fiery heat abates. You pop the witch's palm, and you get concentrated elements into a fine mist. Strength of will alone, you push yourself through that tiny tower window and take solid furniture on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow.
That's so
Treasure.
fine.
The thud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible. But what you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Mario. Darkness. Oh, darkness, darkness. Will there be such thing as a memory? Watch their house. To a tea party.
Lady Vokter and Baron Volakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side
Would you
with the
spare
lesser
me a
evil?
tea?
And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Manor dungeon. Can I do the puzzles until they appear?
Lady Fiona Voctor smiles confidently. Oh, Itzek, you're as dim as a snuff candle. Now, I must be off. I have a errand to perform. I bid you adieu. Please, scream as loud as you like. Itzek Strozny falls, the flesh of his deformed arm melting away. What a stir this will cause once the news is known.
Little devils are getting new.
Lady Voctor does a double take. Oh, you made it this far? Pity.
Yes, already dead on arrival. Not surprising, but a pity. Oh, what a pity.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
Very cursed defender. And to his 1.7 million XP. In the Hamburg Temple, one of the quickest.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Alright. Down to the bottom. And we be zooming. And some are already ready on the north. Guardian dealt with. Yes. Could it happen? $28K for 2 minutes. Rapido presto. And waste. The final vintage. Yeah, I do have this little charisma belt. Cards of minor charisma, insightful charisma 3, diamond of charisma +6, well-rounded +1. Why not? Why not? What if 4 now? Won't we discuss that? And then to slowly creep into the Sacred Defender tree. One of these days. One of these days.
A cave leads down into the dark and
oh, the mold.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat.
Huh? How did I get down there? Even with lag. Oh, I didn't even press to get that close. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't do that kind of thing, man. Just because of such thing as completion. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Oh, don't you? Yes, her heel.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance.
Plus 60.
Lightning dances amongst the
37 minute hour. With the power of Vorpal weapon. I'm in repair. Twiggies. Twiggy, Twiggy, you're gonna get broken.
Over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming
Not gonna let me interrupt with you.
Do not let them disrupt our ritual. Attack! Stop them! Stop them! The desperate archdruid screams. Examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
First lifer. I think I'm gonna test them the named item. If things can be more useful to someone else, might as well pass it. Ruin of Paradise. I gotta get some gear. And a well-dressed adventurer. This la la la.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berries. The last scarecrow crumples, and the magic of the nearby wards
Scaredy crows.
A section of mist fades, allowing you to explore further.
Get down to it.
A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest. The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further. into the
Yeah,
village.
my damage is definitely getting a lot better.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
Okay, 800 damage. A little crit.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic calling can be heard from a large clearing.
Hello, Belfast. Nothing of value.
A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows guard the area. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Lysaga's hut fades.
We're resuming. Hey there, song. Hello there. All that you had a good Easter.
A metallic click can be... You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lysaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lysaga's hut have all
Not
been
too
removed.
bad.
The ensorcement
You just
is
woke
lift,
up.
allowing you to enter the area.
Hope you slept well. Oh dear.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
Oh, he's not in the quest. Whoops. It has been pretty much a normal day for me. Your keyboard is weird today. What did it do? Oh dear. I hope it's not an autocorrect that happened.
A blessing lies hidden here in the cool shadows of the trees. I see the enemy of your enemy. She waits for you in a room above the mists. Be wary, traveler. Many enemies will oppose you. And perhaps a friend as well.
You're shiny. On the run I go. Ready to conquer what might be. Things that I'll eventually have to buy. A new mouse. And maybe another keyboard. Just in case that what I have stopped functioning. They start to behold. And sometimes not answering properly.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lightless heat. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again.
Killing some extra here and there. I don't need to kill more than that. The conquest. Time to go conquer the quest. Until it's tiny, tiny bits.
You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are. This seems so familiar, but I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword?
The sun might rise. Oh, he's doing his artifact farming.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage.
Come on, let's get to action.
The sadness in his eyes turns to
Please.
Tatiana.
Please.
It has been so long.
Oh.
Come, my love. Let us be together at last. Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me? As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land.
Come
and
here.
a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! This way to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. I'll make you suffer for that! The gleam in her eyes was like warm sunlight on a still pond. That light is gone forever. When I try to imagine those eyes, all I see is a
And
man
that's the
abyss.
hand of
This
Ravenloft.
is a waste of my time. You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd
draw
vanishes with the wind. For a moment, you despair
all
of
they
being
have
left
is a
behind in this
blade.
dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword.
Anything that is
The
timed.
instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope. The abbot twists into a new shape. A form that was once magnificent.
Mad? Was it mad to fight against the darkness? I was sent to
Mad,
redeem this
mad,
forsaken place.
mad.
My struggle has been longer and harder than you can imagine. And I will strike down anyone who tries to stop me.
We keep going and going. I suppose it would depend of what extent the Wishgiver is willing to do with its power. Otherwise, definitely it would be one. Or simply getting the ideal body would be more than enough. In my mind. And if it can, maybe everybody's ideal body. Of what they would like in mind. Just for a bit of good love. Wait, why am I still there? Spell teleporting. And my thing is still on timer. Game. Why you do this? I wanted to be teleported where I wanted. Well, let's travel. Oh dear. I don't think you would wish to be, well, to be somebody else. What will you do with your identity? Go deep within your imagination. La 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 la. To ask Kandarak. And the gallow of the trotting. Yeah, over there. Don't feel pressured either, Jojo.
This small pool of lava seems to cause the walls in here
Don't
to
feel
sweat.
pressured by anything. If you're not sure, then just take your time. Been a while since I've seen you. This MMO, I've played so much that I lost track of how many levels I do well. As there is as life system going from 1 to 30 a whole lot. Across all my characters I might be in the thousands easily. It's going okay. A little of BTD6 there. A little more balance with this MMO. And going by. And of course streams on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Well, much more common than it used to be.
The clan warden awaits you in this room. The cages behind him hold what appear to be large metallic dolls.
And you, how it's going? Hope everything is good on your side. School ain't too hard, hopefully. Easily manageable. You're doing okay.
Statues of crowned dwarves line the wall within this room.
Any new game that piqued your interest up there? Oh, dear chat. Rude doors. Why must doors be rude? Come on, the door was still open. Why couldn't I fit in? Still thinking of what I should play on the next day that I get tired of playing the same team. Not really. Since I usually play games that are just PvE, I don't play PvP games. So I wouldn't really know. Oh dear. I did do some Minecraft in the past. But I kind of prefer to build in that game. Level 4 spells. Minecraft. I think most of the time I prefer to play the Java version. Sometime I did boot up the Bedrock version for when I wanted to play multiplayer with my viewers. But let's say that I got a distasteful wash out of Minecraft. I don't like that dying just make you lose everything. Oh. Level 13. I did do an entire playthrough for Terraria in the past. A long time ago.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing. Through the brush ahead, you hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders. The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air. The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
Into the
As
dens
the
of the
salty tang in the air grows
kitties.
stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam soldiers and siege machines is disturbing. But it is possible they have arrived for legitimate purpose. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
La la la
Rest on the
la.
plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
La la la.
The armor and weapons of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a scouting party, and their hostile reaction to your presence. So from ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
I will love you. And I will tear you to pieces. Tiny, tiny pieces. I'll have to use a restraint. Just put my new spells. I can do more damage. La la la. Oh my. La 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 la. Squish, squish, off you go. Squish, squish. Squish. Squishy squish. Level 15 in the horizon. Come on. Get down there. Yeah, down there.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
No, man.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the street. Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive.
Bad little wolves.
Mercenaries? You misunderstand, the Medusa says. What we're looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city of Storm. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Horum, Thorngang! The do something.
The slaying of the Minotaurs.
Governor. I must return to the daughters of Sorakel with the news.
Hey. Yeah, well, before I could get in mischief. Somebody really in a hurry. Well. At least there's more than enough quests to make up for it. Not of any problem. We can just make up our own solution. Hmm. Oh, I am at 1.9 million XP. Technically at the halfway point of all the leveling. As far as everything can go, we can see the sky, we can see a library. We'll be okay. Oh, my bag is getting nearly full there. I'll need things up. Eventually.
You have freed all of the coin lords from...
Well, no. And 200k away from 15. The best it was arranged to be.
The crumbling hole in the floor shows how the monsters infiltrated the castle. The invaders tunneled, the ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invaders tunneled. Estes the Medusa stands before you. She seems
Why is there no cupboard?
The tunnel collapses,
killed them
crushing
all.
everything inside. No more Droam troops will enter the palace by this route.
Poor little Cubbly.
The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
I'm nearly at 75 report on this too. La 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 la. Let me move, so that I can cook. More on hand. More on hand. Memory puzzle nearly
Crimson
done.
magic flickers over this massive stone door, sealing it shut. The ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door rolls open. A resonant hum fills the ruins as the first rune activates. Smoke and ash fill the air as an Afridi manifests into the chamber.
Creature fire.
The second rune activates. There's a massive rush of air through the shrine, and then sudden silence.
Controlling the elements. Or getting rid of people having control of the elements.
Blocks the passage,
To make sure that it is as chaotic as possible. Or as horribly here. Right
Waves of intense heat billow out from the chamber ahead. Everything suddenly shifts, and the ice sheet that makes up the floor collapses. Lightning crackles, and you're in. As you travel... A menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once.
Prismatic walls.
The doorway into Kithri itself. In the den of the Grey Slod, the magic. You can feel the rumble of uncontrolled chaos within the Eye of Kithri as you put it into your pack. Better get the unstable artifact into the hands of more Grave University researchers as soon as possible.
Chaos in a battle. You can find anything in a battle. Just be careful where you drink or its composition.
You see a group of people engaged in a shouting
That might
match.
not be healthy.
Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. You learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Sirania, the artifact you were sent to find, was stolen last night. Robin Bix, your employer, suspects that this is an inside job. It's up to you to find the missing artifact and figure out who's done it.
Well, he might be innocent.
Aether Fickleberry manages to pacify the remaining This kobold idol smells like charcoal and brimstone.
Or maybe not. The two things has appeared right next to him. And I think I'm starting to have the start of a nick.
Like a portal directly to Cairo that someone forgot to close all the way. Kobolds could never open something like this without Aether's help and arcane expertise. There are kobold footprints all over this place. They're up to something. And that suggests Aether Finkleberry is involved. According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects? You are convinced it was Aether Finkleberry who stole the Eye of Sirania with the help of the local kobolds. The workers' testimony reveals that only Danis, the foreman, knew how to disable the security mechanisms around the Eye of Sirania. The violent undertones of this pamphlet make this union seem less like advocates.
And rank 69. Angels with a very pale skin. Well, technically these are hard clones. They are not the biblical angels. Though there are some, are definitely such of them.
Taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds.
One more enhancement point and get my sacred defense going. And then I have wings myself. Gotta fly up there.
You found the first crack. No doubt more searching will turn up the others. The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect. The sand churns beneath your feet as several scorpions burst to the surface. The rocky outcroppings here appear to be sturdy enough to climb. A terrified scream echoes through the canyons. You feel more than hear a faint humming sensation
I'm
coming
gonna
from the
get
device
him
in this
with
chamber.
my piece there.
The laugh-like hoots of hyenas come from the tunnel ahead. The surface of the underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool churns as an elemental flows up and attacks. The elemental dissipates, and the magical barrier protecting the pool fades.
I'm good. We'll make ourselves strong. Stronger than we were.
The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power.
That took longer than what I would have liked.
The path has just become open to you.
But that's how it's gonna roll. It's the only way it's gonna roll.
For many long years, this place relied upon
For
secrecy
many,
to protect
many
the
long
eye.
years.
That time has clearly passed. As you step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything is straight.
Azoriel.
Someone or
I'm
something
gonna
is
do my
caring for
shrine
this place.
now.
Very well.
I
If
want
you would
my
be the
holy
one to bear it
sword.
to safety, then
And I'll
prove
get
your
Zoe
worth.
later.
A calming sense of peace radiates from the flame in the back of this chamber. The Deva pulls back with a nod. You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear. Do not let it fall into darkness. We will be watching.
And
You
lesser
wonder about the
restore,
Deva's
I
parting
guess.
words as you place the Eye of Iri
Using
in your
this
path.
spell instead of cookies. And chest, what you give me? A mantle. Oh boo.
Mother, you marvel at the... When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground.
Angel spin, Retros command, holy.
A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber. These
38
stones reflect all
power.
that keeps you from inner peace. Only when you have dimmed the final one will the magic containing the eye you instinctively let out a sigh. At first you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice you blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you...
Oh, you're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away, after all. I suppose you won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore. I am what you see. I am the eye of Dalquor. The magic I have used to lull these mortals to sleep has kept me fed for all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep.
The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You hear the eyes-cloying voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear...
You catch your breath after the difficult climb.
Smash,
Looking around,
smash.
you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the eye waits. After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried, and failed, to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the eye.
Na, 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 na.
From this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as two other doors on this level.
Booties, booties. Into the dreams. The darkness always coming from the back.
To a corridor overlooking the Twilight Chapel. Yet you cannot simply drop down. The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
1620. Time for critical
so
with
near,
longsword.
yet so far. If you ever hope to reach me,
Hmm,
you will need to choose between the two trials I have prepared for you.
The eye's voice fades, and the vines blocking your path forward disappear.
So, this is what you chose? Very interesting. Let's see how you fare.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you. His eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep.
My disciple! This heathen wants to destroy an idol of your god,
says the eye. When the sleepwalker monk hears those words, he
Yeah,
lunges
for
towards you in a
Snoop.
panic frenzy. The crystal smashes to smithereens, dispelling the barrier above the Twilight Chapel. The sleepwalker screams in terror as his false idol shatters, temporarily distracting him. You may want to take advantage of this momentary distraction to escape before the sleepwalker remembers who broke his statue. The sleepwalker, noticing you are still in the room, rises from his grief-stricken stupor and charges at you. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty,
Surprisingly,
desiccated
a couple
corpse
of
lies next
guilties.
to the eye of Dalquor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet,
Big statue.
you've seen how happy they are now.
When the fire of the candles affects.
Shame to rip them away from their happiness, to pull them back into this world with all its grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believe these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist.
Rank
You
70.
rise, you hear the eye of Dalquor's chilling voice.
One last challenge, love. One final dream.
As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life. As you blink awake, the eye of Dalquor sighs.
And there's no more level 12 quest that pops into my
Despite
mind.
the challenges I have
Not
thrown at you,
anymore.
here you stand. I suppose my reign over this monastery has come to an end.
Rest of the
Drained
level
of
needs to be
power
done
yet
the
again.
other way.
For the moment, at least.
With level
You
13.
have managed to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live, and I still dare to dream.
Now that the eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
La, la, la.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
You're next. Come here, come here. Want to make me wait? I know what's coming for you. You know what will be coming to you.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines.
The infantry.
You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating Wardra, the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless the maze of twisting, turning pipes would befuddle any Droam scouts attempting to flank the city's defenders. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system. Just as you try engaging the sally port, the crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade.
And then fight me ready.
The sally port flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Mega girl in a navy armor.
General Taggart's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Taggart's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Why am I going there? Wrong direction. Wrong. This door. A-star.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust.
And
The alarm
the
rings out.
kitchen.
The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
If I look at the captain, anything upstairs? No. No.
This is the cabin of Gol Kaz, the great orc tactician. It's said that he is worth 12 ships. The crew Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to Zendrik only to die by your hand. Gol Kaz, master tactician of the Droam Navy, wheezes in disbelief as he takes his last breath. You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's like from here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Yeah, I'm too damn. 1 minute timer. This ship is gonna blow. And blowed it shall be.
1 down, 2 to go. Just 1 more Droam ship to even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence. All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Goody goody. Now we go underground. And I will have my level 15 after the next one. Flame touch Typhon, holy. That's double holy. That does not do really anything. Anyway, nothing too important. darn ledge.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries. Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden kobold yelps.
In the hole we go.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines.
Mines. Burn it all. It says.
That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Already 6 hours in. Oh, that time flies.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Jumpy dee, jumpy da. And you can make things.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
No jump
A bridge
required.
crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be
Yeah,
advisable.
right now without potion. Only a miserable 15. Not really that hard. The boulder has been smashed.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have
Blow
found the
them
lair of the
up.
Demolitions Master.
Kaboom! Vandal.
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Core Lords for further instructions.
Oh goodness. La la la. Gotta get more strength, more powers. And more safety. If everything can load a little faster, please. Please. Please, please. Family Sigil, Hammer Fist, Enforcer Coat. And that's it. I still need to take my level 15. On to the next Paladin level. Next, often versatility, more damage.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city
And then
of
more
Towers.
report
The ship's
points.
captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach Harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Oh, that I'll love you around. Announcement. Trajan, saving throw. Actually, I think I'll go for helpless damage reduction. And I'll change a little more once inside the quest. Big upgrades. %, double striking now. Boom.
Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole. The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud. An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you.
Come on, I swear that you get destroyed.
Where's the body? Did they
Get nuked.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Get nuked all the way to the 7
Get more soldiers up here.
stars.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Up to plus 17 damage.
There were no humans on Centric back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
120 per heart and 56 on a mother.
Surely this confrontation will end quickly.
Pretty good for the 7
The hag
damage.
fades away with the talk. The hag grumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
Fades away again, cackling.
But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
Traps.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
The green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
And the cavalry. Or cavalry, not ours.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Drone.
Yeah.
Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to
16 trap is all we need. We're ingenious. That's all. Okay. Alright, now, what questline do they want to do? For me, I say that my goal for tonight is already done, and anything more is pretty, well, is pushing. But hey, why not some extras? Sixth level already for tonight. And Janor and Raph, a giant toad. But hey, this group is still alive. It's on the same group for quite a while, actually. Since pretty much the beginning of this stream. But eventually they call off the bed. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. La la la. But now, what are we going to crack? Which skulls? La 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 la. La 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 la. Zai. Goddammit. Goddammit. They're swapping to change gear. La 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 la. La la la. Come here, come here. I'm waiting for you. La 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 la. I'm there. So we're going to meet. Looking at the hour, meet will be the last thing I do. As much as we can plow through pretty fast. I just have so much battery. Group nearly disintegrated due to mid. Oof. La 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 la. La 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 la. Secret, Olympus, voice here. And that's on the shares. There's tomorrow. Thanks. Is this star really in Giga? Now I get to the thing. Alright, I guess I'll take a quick AFK while things get solved. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Be right back. I know the bear. Alright. La, 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 la. Is everybody there? Everybody's in there except one. Where are they? Where are they? They're not in the quest. And the other two are with me. Huh? Right. Yeah. Oh, I did get another spell. I can get Zeal now. For 10% double strike. That'd be neat. Little shoes. What are you doing, game?
To these woods to stop the Eticaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithdrana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Eticaps take their captives.
Freed Hills. Them receipts.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Eticap. Much, much larger.
Something big and huge. Ooh, baby. Come down there. Come down. Everything will be smooth. Everything will be fine. Don't you die on me.
Will once again be able to walk
And 22k. That's a long loading. Please, game, behave. Please. Hey there, welcome. Hope your Easter went okay. And that you got cheese and inside of eggs of chocolate. Or stuff like that. Yeah, and I am a bit tired. Doing one last quest line up there. And then I'll give up my Napron.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mythdrana fell.
The Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan indeed. Door won't budge. It must be barricaded on the other side. You'll have to go the long way around. Venture down into the school's dim, dank cellars. This is the artifact you lost. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device. Creates a... It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school. The Red Wizard Lecture signed to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. This phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Oh, I took my time typing for so long. No, I'm not offline
Location of that wizard.
It's...
Was it? He was one of the creators
Oh.
of the Mayfield. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stalks off. The time for eavesdropping is over. We've been detected.
Oh, the question. Ah.
This was
What the hell?
Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell. This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to
I am
countless nights of revelry.
Canadian.
That was long ago.
Dragon. That's not worthy of a DM.
Once Tyr's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands
Oh
ruined
dear.
and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling?
Oh my dear.
Or something else?
I mean, it's not something that I hide. But right now I'm also not too proud of the country. Not proud at all. Oh, it's still winter time.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the
And the cold can still be pretty
You notice a
biting.
distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Come on, up here, up here. Let me float by.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. A sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Well then now. Sadly there might be some lost donuts out there. Donuts with cheese inside.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by bones. A new foe has arrived.
It's more common than bagels.
Bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
To say the least. What? What is a burger bun? What is that?
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time. And there is cheese somewhere. Ah, la la la. American cuisine. Americans have cuisine. They use a kitchen. Unbelievable.
Numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. If all of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those are the only things available in this area. Ready to call upon our last defense yet. The invaders are entire districts are now under their control.
Yes.
Hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So?
Oh my.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind. A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe.
You cannot solve everything by calling it a burger.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the critters nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the safe room is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems the wizards' final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. It's... By the gods! It's free!
La, la, la.
This statue...
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall.
Cheese bun, cheese.
And traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall. Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building, but could not prevent the city's defeat.
Hello there, Commander Bacon. The very thing that should be in every meal.
Fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely
nice and
pristine,
tasty.
just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. The stone floor crumbles to dust as you step on it. Judging by the plain walls and unplastered stone, this area was only meant to be seen by the castle's staff. Devils step through the portal as you approach. The large Thayan collapses to the floor, his legs cut out from under him by your blow. Unlike most of this castle, this forge looks both recently and extensively used.
The devil's in the courtyard. Na 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 na. Buying a paper if you have a night attack because their food.
Despite all the trappings. The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately.
Oh.
Ildranath sighs
The
as he gets
devils
to
are
work.
done.
He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
No Christies. Still no Christies. Where is the crust? Favorite thing. And we got the thing. Not back to the main room. Vroom.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones.
Vroom. Surely they'll find the thing. They found it. A big palace taken over.
The third crest is
My
placed.
bad
The wall
wizard.
behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. Caskets fill the night.
Electric surge. Now you go experiment tree. Cast failed. Guess I should start dumping some protein concentration. No.
Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face a lich, and not just a lich. Azul Kira there. Soon the power of the Leafield will be mine. What do you think you could do to stand against that? Nothing but you think matters. You'll be dead in a moment. With a wave of the lich's shriveled hair, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the lich across the floor. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But the Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery,
that
you are...
order for the quest.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels.
Still, the single weapon fighting Paladin does now hit hard.
Stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface.
A bit of swimming.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. The gate sealing off this passage thrums with magic. With the first lever pulled, the magics sealing the vault door weaken.
I'm a slow swimmer.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Well, I guess for this one I'll be playing catch up.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals. The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry.
Excuse me, 71% double strike. What? Oh yeah, the Reaper double strike, never mind. 41%.
You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the red wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the elves' encampment to report your success.
La 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 la.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade, trade, and safely store jewels.
Next, where they going?
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful music sometimes can be heard from within.
That was the quest.
Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
Definitely the right notes in the right order. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
La 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 la. Every little notes.
Rubble blocks the doorway. You will have to find another way around. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. At least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned? I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of the temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here.
They're going to see.
Until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our soldering king. I think I was meant to be here.
They're going to see.
One I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Okay.
Look at the floor suggests
Okay then.
would be a bad idea.
Fine. Why wasn't it grabbed? But I clicked on it. Goddamn little seed.
Dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Miranda, channeling its power into the strange pod. To ripen properly. This isn't Miranda, just a flailing, empty vessel.
Small shield. Persian. La 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 la. It's... Portals below. Usually the first quest that I'm doing when I go there. Come on. Can I run? Nearly there.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
The raiders.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Big shroom. There's still at least 3 more quests to be
signs of
done.
having been recently
At minimum. Crazy. Oh. Yeah, no. I'll go do a little save. It did jib. He did jib.
The lead draft gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. The lead draft barks out. Don't just stand there gawking, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives.
La 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 la.
And return to the ruins of Myth Draenor.
La 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 la. La 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 la. This is. Oh my, oh my. Turning in stuff. Oh my god. No. When it's someone first time in this place. No. Some waiting, but really it cannot be helped. Turning in all the things. The caramel dancing. There was a time where they were everywhere. I think during 2010. It starts to feel old. No. Yeah. Not the first choice. Sometime little nudge. Come on there, champ. It is a big place after all. Yeah, na. A little bit slow burner. La. Lots of galloping, Midranor. But still, it's so big that I really wish there was much more teleporters. I don't know what is fun in the mind of the devs. But I'm pretty sure it's not fun having to wait for other people to get to the quest. Sure, some people can have fun in the wilderness. But it really seemed to be a minority.
Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Ah.
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned. Your attempts at negotiation have failed. The fire giant attacks.
Smash, smash.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library. As a chamber guard, the critic patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Slash slash cat cat. Slash slash G.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mithranna's history.
Empire with a skeleton. La 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 la.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Not voices of the dead. On the go. Let's not lose our voices. 3 more quests to go. Little zombies. How close are they getting?
While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all
Let's
they know.
solve.
Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right.
Northwest, huh? That's what you took your time doing.
Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
La la la.
You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor.
Follow the
Looks back at you
bear.
over its shoulder, as if
The
it
bear
frightened
is not
you.
arriving.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation. The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
Come on, little bear. Come on there. We must get to the destination.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you. The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the grips is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll,
And nothing of value.
The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas
And does not seem that like anybody got anything of value there. Well. Well, outside the XP. And just some horks. No. Legolas Minucha. Time for the long quest.
Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street.
The long quest.
You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have
To think that they started this quest is just turning in circles. For the good path. It's like, wow.
The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should sit the night in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Oh, why?
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked and tied, but an iron key should open it. You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
I'm long past.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. Here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hall. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor of this room. The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Oh my, oh my.
This door requires a gold.
This is... trips to the library.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Then running back again. And then going north.
This door is blocked on the other side.
Quest.
Pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened.
By second, I thought that they changed the quest so that once somebody gets the key, everybody gets the key. But apparently no.
The guard tells you that this tower is off limits
That was
to all but those who have been
misleading.
invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. This is a storage room. There is another door to the left, as well as a ladder leading upstairs. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Eckord.
Ah.
Sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Eckord narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object.
Come on.
Sir Ildranath has been transformed into
bears.
and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Stringy shouts,
After the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city
Bingo. Pretty
to the
okay.
present. To your surprise, the Stringy is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I'll never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time.
Going pretty okay.
Now before the red wizards follow this city.
And you, I hope that your day has been going well.
Walks Ildranath in bare form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the Mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Slinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form.
And also waiting for the rest to arrive.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards.
I hope they're galloping
Soon they will be driven from the city.
in
A
fast.
large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard.
Nom nom nom. Almost there, they say. It's 5%. They finally arrived.
You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enerath himself
I got nothing.
well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with
rank
Druid Orgel
77.
and his army of Red Wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, where the key to the Mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it. Upon first inspection, you find no sign of a stairwell or door into the tomb. Perhaps the entrance is hidden away somewhere. You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
Let me smash you before I get on the right.
Shining pearlescent
Smash,
orbs
smash,
cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
Little lever.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple. You sense a chill in the air.
Oh, hi. Surprise repair. Hi.
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor. A spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. With all the rooms lit, a passage. So pull this lever, the red crystal above the spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back wall.
Where are you? Crystal levers. We're done with south. Now we can just wait Team B to finish their stuff.
Unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you. The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Half to go.
The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You've found a dynamic. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing. place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone. The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature, small
would be worried, but
you place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a
nothing
small
something.
emanating from the stone.
All of that is safe.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spot a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Light for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you
Yeah,
must
at least a mischief.
deeper into the tomb.
And I
Into
am
a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key
little
to the mythal is
bear.
rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? Something happens when you touch the artifact.
Hey, everybody's in there.
The statue stone. Against stone as the statues take their first steps.
These statues are more than
toward
dead.
you, ready to strike. The statues. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the mythical.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I, Druid Orgul,
How fast were we when squished?
Soon our forces will completely occupy the city. Once I harness the mythic's power, I will be unstoppable.
How much to be gained?
Chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise.
You are suddenly transported away from the jail.
10 minute
You
22.
find yourself back at the entrance to
Not too
Hildren's
bad.
tomb. On the surface, you think about what the Zulkir said. It
Oh,
is
this
only a matter
legend
of
of
time
my
before the Red
power.
Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana,
Yeah, sure, why
bringing
not?
even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp.
Cast her
You
long
must find a way
sword.
to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Ah. La 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 la. Ah. Nothing too special. Yeah, la 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 la. Alright, I'll be done for now. I don't have any more juice to give. I was pretty borderline already. But now I really need my rest. And I'll see you till the next day. Well. Goodbye out there. Goodbye. Well, let's check your out. Till tomorrow.